Hello and good morning. I think it's actually afternoon, isn't it? Right, so let me have a look. Yes, it's way into the afternoon. Right. Okay, so let's jump in then. So there was a hot fix the other day. I'm not sure what they changed. So previously we started to look at salvage and did a very basic salvage mission. Since then I went and got some big todgers because I wasn't sure of some of the salvage mechanic, but I went and got some big todgers, and the way that it works, which I'll probably mention again later, is that if you upgrade the actual salvaging beams, or whatever you call them, salvage devices on your salvager, as you move up and the diameter of what they salvage, the beam, grows, the actual amount of resource that you recover reduces. So you can take longer and get more resource, or you can go quicker and get less resource. And it really depends, because salvage is a bit of an interesting one. It's not all about sucking the surface of the ships and then breaking the ships down, because some of the ships that you actually go and salvage are huge. Oh, let's have a look, see where we are. Oh, Magnus Gateway, that tells me straight away. It's always good to read where you are. I suspect that I am sitting, did I go too far? Sitting here with the Hull Sea, my little money maker, because when I come on by myself I just jump in the Hull Sea, do a couple of trips and that's it. So let's see what I've got here with me. I'm guessing it's the Hull Sea. Might not be. Oh, I know what I did. I went to sleep in the ship and it wouldn't let me log out in the bed, so it has no idea where the ship is. So what I'll do is go over to Seraphim, get my little runabout. Then I'll claim the Hull Sea when I'm at Seraphim. I don't mind paying for this, to be honest. So once we're at Seraphim, we'll get the salvage out. There is one thing I need, and that's battery. This, well, I can't get it out at the moment. This handheld salvage tool, which is a bigger version of the small one you get. Let's go and get a drink while I'm waiting. Basically, I think it needs a battery, and last week I was... Oh, where's the drinks in this place? Nothing around here, nothing... Oh, I've got to go all the way up the stairs. Let's have a look. Just need a drink, and rather than use my supplies, looks like I'll be using my supplies. I can't be bothered to go around on the lifts. Let's see if I can get out. Shows how often I come to this place. Let's go and have a look. So we'll basically go and salvage, and I could do with somebody helping out if possible. I'm not sure if one of my friends are coming in or not, but there's quite a bit of cargo on some of the missions, and as a consequence you want to take the cargo out, get it sold, and then do the ship. That way you sort of start making more money. Now the last lot I got, I just basically took it back to Seraphim, stuck it in the storage area. So let me just take my helmet off, have a quick drink. Is that Cambria? Oh, that's Cambria SRT. What's that one? That's the tractor beam. Okay, I might be alright with that. So if I have one of these, this will do. Last time I was on, I was using the camera, and it works quite well, better than it used to, although it does still have an element of looking like you're gurning. Oh, that'll do. Throw that over there. My hangers are going to eventually be full of bottles and things and stuff. But I'm sure the clean-up routines, there should be a cleaner. Comes around and cleans your hanger and all around the place. Right, let's get in the ship. Let's try not to bounce around the walls because it's so small. So this is the Aurora. This used to be the ship that you would get as a starter because it's a small ship. It was quite cheap. It was better than the fighters because you could carry some cargo and it was enough to get you going, and then if you decided that you wanted to go into Star Citizen a bit more, you could add a bit of extra money, upgrade it and get something like an Avenger Titan, which was just a little bit more money, or maybe a Cutlass Black. So these hangars always look quite small from the cockpit. You don't realise how big they are. Right, okay, we're over at Magnus. So we've got to fly over to Crusader. And hey, the loyalist, thank you for the follow there. If you got any questions or anything, please feel free to ask. If you're thinking of buying Star Citizen or whatever, please ask and I'll give you some really open, honest advice before you start. If you're new to it, that is. If you're not new to it and you got any comments, please just throw them out there. Right, okay, so I need to just jump onto my map and we'll just maybe set a course. It'll probably be the easiest way. This is so much better than what we used to have. It was all very much manual. The route setting was pretty diabolical, and often it was quite difficult to see where you were going. The map would disappear, but that's because it was done so long ago and the game's grown up around it. Okay, so when did you start back in? Are you coming on to have a look and see where it's at the moment? Are you, you're on Twitch, okay.
2020.
Oh, so okay, not too long ago. And you sort of got fed up of all the issues, did you? And then jumped out for a bit. I mean, I've done that. I haven't played much this year at all because the rate of change is phenomenal. It really is. What also bugs me a little bit is the fact that they bring something new out, they throw it into the system, and it never works. But I'll go and do some of the back-end stuff, and you find problems there that should be working by now. And you think, why have they put all this new stuff in that doesn't work when stuff that you've got that should work doesn't work either? And so instead of going and doing all the events, which for some reason seems to be like catnip to a lot of people because they get a bit of armour or a coloured gun or something, I've basically been jumping in a whole sea, just slowly collecting money, not seeing anybody, not getting attacked, blown up or anything in the background while they're all jumping up and down over all these new things they get. And it was really good to see that there's a lot of work gone in, and stuff that used to not works mostly all of the time. They even got rid of all the issues with the lifts, and that used to annoy me. I'd come in and you couldn't even get out your hanger, so I'd wait a bit, and there was a couple of patches ago where the lifts were perfect. Then there was a hot fix, and the first thing that happened was the lift was a black hole. And it's always the way with software and game development and stuff. Hey, you alright? Yeah.
I was not able to see anything, and every few months said check.
Yeah.
It wasn't fixed. There was also issues with the drone.
Yeah, it's just stop you. This is the thing. It's the trams worked at one point, and then they update something else. And with software, it's very much unintended consequences. And you would think, just because they do something over here, which apparently seems unconnected, it breaks something else. Hey, welcome to the channel. If you got any questions, please jump in, join the conversation by all means. There's no planned script or anything. It's just, you know, just a very chilled sort of fly. But I'm going to have another look at Salvage. I could do with somebody to bring a cargo ship, because some of the ships I'm picking up have got some cargo. Oh really? No, that's not good, matey. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of a problem, and they did a hotfix the other day for something, I don't know what. But we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, those problems that you got with the inventory. I think the inventory is managed by a separate server. So there's a separate bit of code that injects the details in, which is how it keeps track of everything. It's not like the main game server. There's multiple other systems running that feed all that data in. And I know they was having some issues, and it was a pain in the ass. At the moment, the inventory seems to work. At the moment, the lifts seem to work, and it usually runs at a reasonable rate. Now, I've got my FPS and what my GPU usage is down there. I cap my screens to 60 Hertz, so that will limit my FPS to 60 FPS. They're more than capable of doing double that, but as I stream at 60 FPS, there's no point having my computer generating all these extra frames that I'm not going to be pushing out. I'm also streaming to YouTube. If you want to watch it on there, that's running in 4K. And speak on here. The knives, you can basically buy knives from shops. So a knife you can buy from lots of different places. So it's a melee weapon. Most places will sell a knife. We're just going over to Seraphim. I'll go down to the shop, see if there's any there. I've got some down at my base place. Some were gifted in terms of, you know, I've been playing this thing for a long time now. I haven't always streamed. I've streamed it before. There's some footage of me streaming way back. And despite how good it looks now, it looked even better back then. But it was completely impractical, and obviously building on what they'd got, it become a bit of a, you know, a slug in terms of its speed, etc. Right, so if you got any questions, if you're new to the game, by the way, what is your name? Alex. Oh, hey, Alex. Is that right? If you got any questions, if you are new to the game, just jump in and ask. If you're having problems with anything, if I can help you, I'll try and help you.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh, it was. Hey, Alex. It's just sometimes with the monitor over there, purple on black, or red on black sometimes, is a little bit difficult for me to read. Especially as I'm sitting in a room that's quite dark. Which is how I like to play. You can see. Well,
how much cargo?
Sometimes not too much, but more than the vulture. If I put the cargo in the vulture, I can't sort of do other stuff. But we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what missions. I mean, you got ships, but I would say I don't think it's Herc size. Cutlass black, perhaps. Maybe.
Zeus.
Yeah. Can you get 32?
Trust.
There's 30. I'm seeing round about 16s, not 32 yet.
Ilrian's tool and try it out again.
To be honest, it's running really well.
So,
It is running really well. I'm not sure. What's it come out in the PTU 3.431, which is where all the new medical gameplay is coming in. Right, one of the things I'm going to do here, which might help you, I'm not sure, Alex, because when you look, even though you're looking on Twitch, which the resolution there is 1080, there's a couple of little things that are really useful to do if you haven't already done them to make your graphics look better. And it's a very, very simple tweak. It's just started hailing here by the sounds of it. As I said, if you got anything you want to ask, please ask. It's gone all dark. Hope that's not shut already. Oop. Which way is Miranda supposed to be? Oh, that way I'll do. Right. Let's jump out of this. We'll get a salvage ship. I'll get a salvage mission. Let me know when you're in, Johnny. That's if it's working. If not, don't worry about it. And if you can grab hold of some of the stuff, then we can just ship it out and sell it, and you can have half if you want. How good's that? That's a bit tongue-in-cheek, really, because Johnny's got loads of ships.
I don't need dollar.
I know you don't. You just need friendship. That's what it is, isn't it, Johnny? You just need a friend. I'll be your friend. How about that?
Not that either.
Oh, all right. You just want something to do. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go and pop this ship up. And I'll just show you.
Or a bloody.
Or a bloody what? I can't see what that symbol is, mate. Where's this little ship? A bit... Oh, you want a cat? Ah, right, okay. Right, okay, so let me yeah, I'm in the right place, I think. Let me take my helmet off. Let me put the colours and everything back to default. So let's jump into this. Now, when you look at this, these settings depend upon your monitor type and the room that you're in, right? So by default, these are set to 50, 50 and 50. Under graphics, gamma, brightness, contrast. At the moment I'm on Vulcan Beta. It doesn't matter which one you're on. This is the default. And when you look, you can now see, possibly not so much on oh man, what am I on Twitch? If you look at the YouTube version of it, you will see, right, it's like there's a mistiness about everything. And look at the colours here, the oranges, the black. I mean, I've got nothing here that is black. It's just muddy. Okay? Do you see what I mean? So coming through here, it just looks like a misty, sort of muddy, flattish, low contrast. And this is your default game. When you run around like this, you might think it looks great, but it doesn't. So just by altering those three things, and you only need to alter the wrong bloody button again. You only need to alter the top one here, the gamma, which makes it darker, and the contrast. Now you can adjust this all the way down, up, wherever you like. Okay, once you set it, get used to it and don't adjust it. When you're in space and it's dark, it's because space is dark. Okay, there is no point jumping in here and pushing this all the way up. It's like turning your brightness up on your TV, because it just wrecks everything. Right? Don't worry if you can't see something, just tab and you'll be able to see it. Alright? So move this down, and I play on an OLED, so I think I usually have it somewhere around here. Okay? Now you're going to have to test this, and immediately when you go back in and have a look, you can see it looks a little bit darker. Okay? Some of that mistiness, only a bit of it, is gone. There's a little bit more in the colours, but now what I'm going to do is adjust the contrast. And press the wrong button again. That's because I've got multiple keyboards here. So I'm going to move this one up. Could be we'll start with about 10 maybe. I'm going to put that one down to 37. And now when we look, right, can you see the differences? Now we've got blacks. Right? Can you see now? Black. Okay? You've got this contrast in there. Most of that milkiness is gone. You can see the vibrancy of the colours. Okay? And as you go into lighter areas, right, you'll see where the light's lit up, it's obviously quite light. But where it's in shadow, now that might be a little bit dark for some of you, but that might also be the type of monitor that you're using, how bright your room is, etc. So you adjust between those numbers. Now it could be that I'll bring up the gamma just a little bit, maybe. Let's have a look. But it's not going to be much. So try it on 39. And now we can see a little bit more of the floor. Does that look alright? We've still got a nice dark. See, some of the milkiness is there a little bit, but that's the haze off the lights, or the bloom off the lights. That might be a little bit better. But you see the difference. And then when you're getting your ship out, etc., etc., you'll see how crisp everything looks, and it'll look much, much better. I don't know whether you've tried that anyway, Alex, but it's worth a try. But don't go too mad on it. Drop it down, and then tweak the contrast till it looks good for you, and it'll make a whole... Can I accept it like that? Nope. A whole different experience. Right, so what I'm going to do is claim my Hull C. I won't be using that at the moment because I just lost that. And before you think I own all these ships, I don't. Some of them are loaners for ships that I've bought in the past that don't exist yet, like the Banu Merchantman, like something that looks like a hovercraft, I forget what it's called, things like that. I can't remember. You and Johnny anyway. Right. Yeah, I know. I get quite a lot for that. Right, where am I going? Drake Vulture, that's where I'm going. So, we'll go and get this. and I've also, I think I need a battery for this other salvage tool because it still won't come on. I noticed today the frames are a little bit less, but every time there's a patch it just seems that there's a little bit less, and then it will pick up again the next patch. Oh, it's back to 60. Right, so we'll go down to my small hangar. Okay. So this is the small salvage ship. It's not big, we're in a small hangar, remember. So what I changed is these, not the actual heads. I think it's the modules that sit behind them, so that it's got a bigger diameter. So when I'm, what was I going to do? There was something else. Battery. Let me have a look. So this device, I'm sure that needs a battery in it. Oh, great. Someone's just... I think someone's just shot me. I think someone's just shot me. That looked like someone shot me, didn't it? There's no way that killed me myself, but then again. There might be someone lurking around in my hangar. Because
That's not nice.
there was no, it's not you. There was one of the things they updated where people were shooting into Seraphim from outside, and it could be why yesterday. I've still got all the stuff anyway because they've changed that as well, which is a bit ridiculous, but hey. I can't tell then whether that was something I was doing. Can you see all the colours, what I'm on about? Like, it's just really, really nice and bright. I don't know whether anyone got in the lift with me. I didn't check. I'll go down and have a look, see what happens. But there's probably somebody down there. Don't need to claim it, do I? What am I on about? Let's just go and get on a lift. Someone could have, you know, remember the injection problem that occurred? You found that people could come and just inject you with things. So I have no idea what happened there, to be honest. But it wouldn't surprise me. I'll go third person. Zoom out a little bit. See what happens. Whether I'm being sniped or someone's around or what, I don't know. But I'll be surprised if that's what happened. Just by trying to put a battery into there. But at least I know I've got some batteries, I think. Yeah. These packs here are what I was after last week. So these go into that device. But I also think it needs a battery. It might have a battery. I've got two on me. No, just the one. So it was quite odd, that was. It might be. I just happened to do something that was a bit glitchy, but we'll see. Right, now before we go anywhere, Oh, there's Johnny. What I might do is, if you have a look, you should be able to go to comms. And here's my ship. And it should tell me who's in this ship. Here's the party, so it tells me Johnny's in the party. Oh well, it might just have been a glitch. There may be somebody in my ship, I don't know. But do I care? Not really. Is it going to annoy me? Nope. Does it matter if I'm doing a 711,000 mission in my whole sea and someone wants to pirate me? Nope. Just say, here you go, I'll pull the shields down, you take it, have fun, thank you very much, and just leave them to it. The point being is, what sort of fun are they going to get out of that? Right, have I got my atom helmet? Can't remember if I put it back on. Yeah. Right, okay, let's start this thing up. Let's get rid of the chat. I don't even bother if people are trying to pirate me and they're chatting, say, give me this money or whatever. I just take no notice. If they want the ship, they can have it. As you can see, it's taken a while, but I've got plenty of money, so why would I be bothered? Right, I've got to turn round. This is a top load, isn't it? If I remember right. Doesn't necessarily follow though, so let's turn round. I think this was just claimed, wasn't it? So it should be okay. I think it should be open. It should be at the top, I hope. Otherwise this is going to be embarrassing. Yeah, it's going to be embarrassing. So where the hell's my hanger? Oh man. Oh, it is open. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just the wrong way around. Or it feels like I'm the wrong way around. Nope. Fun, huh? As you can see how dark it is now in space. That's because space is dark. Had I have carried on and gone flying, I would have crashed into that beam there and blown up. So, just make sure before you go. Let's go and find a mission. I'll share the mission with you, Johnny. What we're going to go and do is have a look at salvage stuff. See what size we can get. There's a constellation. Yeah, let's go for the constellation. Cost me 50,000. 50,000. Gonna share it, Johnny. So you should be able to pick that mission up. That's at CRUL1. Did you get it? Johnny's not on comms, but hopefully you got it. So we're going to CRUL1. You'll see a marker for the mission. And it's obviously behind the planet. I can jump down to the planet to, which I'll have to really. I'm too far away to be able to see all the jump points. Okay? And you can only see some of them. No, I haven't bothered. And the reason I haven't bothered,
It looks crazy.
it does look good, but there were so many bugs in it when people were doing it, to be honest, that I'm not going to even bother, because you could see people will go there, fight the thing, couldn't get his teeth. Do you know what I mean? And every time they bring something out, it doesn't work. So what's the point of playing it? Just wait. And eventually it will work. When that may be, I don't know. So I don't bother with some of the new stuff. And it just becomes a bit of a fight fest for everybody. They've done something different with the newest thing. And they've made lots of locations. And they try and send different people to different locations. Because if you try some of the worm type stuff and some of the other things, you'll go and do it all. And there'll be someone waiting to kill you to take it off you. And I don't normally let anything bother me anyway. Now I've jumped to the planet, can you see we can see all these markers? And we can see all the orbital markers as well. Like there, for instance. Now where we want to get is the other side of Orison, so I'm going to jump to 5 first. I need to be on the side where the sun is. So if I look down, see there's the sun. So if I jump to a marker that, yes please cock, OM3, excuse me, that'll take me to the other side of the sun. Notice that I can jump there. This is a gas giant. It is, darling, thank you. So therefore you can skim through the atmosphere. On some of the planets that would be blocked because they're solid, so you should see we just whiz through the edge there. We're on the sun side and the location I want to go is down here. So it's having a bit of fun because they're so close. And I don't want that. I want CIUL1. If this is doing what it seems to be doing, or we can go straight to salvage maybe, then just set the course using the map. Now there's lawful salvage, which is what I'm doing, and unlawful. So the unlawful salvage is there might be a ship that has been used to do something and you've got to strip the outside of it so that the ship isn't recognised by the authorities effectively. Right, so let's have a look. There's Johnny. Wow, this is very close to the station. So it's really close to the station, as you can see. So I'm not sure whether these missions are called on people just leaving the ships behind or what. So what we're doing is scanning. In theory, let's get a bit closer, shall we? Because I suspect there is, I don't know whether this will show me, because all the scanning's changed a little bit. Do I need to press V or not? Used to be V and tab. Oh no, V moves you into, it switches over that. But I would like to bet there's cargo in this. Oh, someone's had it. I just stuff it. As you can see. Put that back on scan while it's going round. And it looks like that hold is a bit empty as well. I think someone might have had it out, but we'll see. There's Johnny. Can't see you on the map, Johnny. And have a look first. So they've changed the scanning slightly as well. This would only hold 11 SCU, I think it is.
The cargo buildings that come up and planets will continue to develop. I wanted to have it like a home, but it's no food stuff.
Right, there's cargo in there, definitely. The cargo places on planets Yeah, it will change eventually. Let's try and get into there. That I can't tell whether there's cargoes are going. I think there might be. Would have helped it if I had have not hit it. Right. Oh, you're joking. Thanks, darling.
That's okay.
I think it's moaning about my battery. Let me just pop into inventory. This is why I'm trying to find out as much stuff as I can, because put that there, put that one there, then I got 2 batteries. Because they keep changing things around, key presses, various things. So let's see if this works. This is going to be a bit of a bugger, isn't it? I think this might be because of where I am. It's too close to the space station. So I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to do anything with it unless someone's dragged it over here.
Johnny said, long no.
Yeah, but I could get the SRV and pull it over, move it away from there, couldn't I? And I can't see, I'm not in there long enough to see if there's any cargo without being spit back out, but I'm wondering whether someone's dragged it over and dragged the cargo out before it become a mission.
Looks empty.
It does, doesn't it? It might be worth, while you're there, let me go and dock at this station, get the SRV out, drag it away and see if we can do anything that way around. That might work. And also it's testing the mechanics out as well, isn't it? So all the moving through space mechanics has changed as well. Let me just dock here and then see if I can get the SRV. The SRV I bought in game. Where's my station gone? Did I just pass it? It's over there behind me probably. Yeah, so I've made quite a bit of money just literally working up the cargo, and hauling aspect. Just started off literally on the basic hauling and then just built up. And it's a bit of a long slog, but once you get there, the missions I'm on at the moment that cost me nothing will give me 711,000. And with a bit of planning, you can usually fit a couple of different ones in. Right, I've got a hanger over there. Excuse me. If anyone's got any questions, please feel free to jump in and ask. As I said, you're not interrupting or anything. And the reason why I stream is hopefully somebody will learn something. I'll learn something from some of the people watching. So it's absolutely fine.
Roundabout 69 said, I have a question.
Hey,
What
right.
is the airspeed of a fully laden European swallow?
African or European? Hey, roundabout. Was that right?
I know.
You're alright, matey.
How have been mate?
Oh, good, thanks. How the devil are you? Still plugging away, streaming away. That was a bit rare for me to do that from that view. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It was bad enough over here. We were only on 30 degrees and that was like a killer. And I was laughing today. We went out and I can see people with coats on. It's 19 degrees. Over here, summer is normally 20, 21. And 19 is hot and warm. And they're wearing coats. It's like going over to Greece. In Greece, when the temperature gets bearable, all the locals have the coats on. And you're like, what? It's just about got to a point where it's pleasant. But yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's still too warm for me. But I'll probably... Yeah, when it's not cold, it's just dropped a few degrees, you know what I mean? Yeah. I can do down to about... standing for a buzz, which we did, it would be about 11 degrees. 10 degrees. Yeah, no, I have one of those. Although she's at that age where sometimes she's just too hot, which is good. It helps me because we'll have the patio doors wide open all the time, bedroom windows, bathroom windows open, so there's a breeze through all the time, and that's great. Right, what I'm going to do now is put that ship away, which was the Drake Vulture. Look for the... Is it Argo? Argo SRV. Oh, SRV Seraphim, okay. I'll pull that out. I've not done any of this either yet. Got a 4-minute delay. Yes, definitely. There's been quite a bit of progression this year, which is one of the reasons why I haven't bothered streaming it. I'll go in and have a little look. Ah, right, I haven't pulled it out, so it's delivered. Excellent. No, it's not. So there's been that faster rate of change, and the trouble is with a fast rate of change with any piece of software is along come a whole load of horrendous bugs. But generally it's been performing really quite well. At the moment they bought a hotfix out Friday for something, I don't know what, but the frame rate's dropped a little bit. But on the whole, it's been playing really, really well. And a lot of the older stuff that just wasn't working properly is working. And of course, the newer stuff, the event stuff, there's always a problem with that. Like they bought out something that relied on all the lifts in planets. It's always the same.
This game has been in alpha forever.
It's due to come out of alpha in theory, but not till 27-28 when it'll be version 1. And at version 1 it should have 5-6 systems, I think. But compared to what the plan was, it was only ever supposed to be a bit like Wing Commander, where you don't get out and walk about on planets, you don't fly to planets, there's an automated process. But because it's raised so much, Yeah. No, you've got pyro now, so
and was really limited.
yeah.
Good.
Well, if you have a little look, this is all changed if you've not seen this before. So this is your Moby glass. Have you seen this version roundabout?
No, sir.
Right, okay, the mapping system. Right. This is where I am, and I can create a route to anywhere on this station that I want to find. But as I scroll out, it just keeps going. Right, there's a whole load. This is Stanton. Oops, and this is Pyro. So there's two systems. This one is bigger than that one. That one, there's no law system at all. And there's a wormhole. The wormhole thing, they've done really good. But
So how do you get from one system to another?
through the gateway. We can have a look at that. It depends on how long you're around. We'll have a look at that going over. But can you see the way I've got the map as well? Look, in my hood.
I don't want to interrupt your flow.
No, don't worry too much. I won't go yet because I've got a salvage mission. And what I need to do is get the ship, which is what I'm waiting for. So you're helping fill in a bit of dead space at the moment. So if you
I'll
find...
be around for a while.
Okay. So I'm still waiting 1 minute 20. But there's a lot. And they're just changing the medical system on the next release. But compared to how it has been, I would say it's eminently playable. And if you go over to this new system, which is worth going over, there's a good chance you'll be killed fairly quick, but you might not. But it's absolutely gorgeous. So it's got all the latest tech in there. They're going to do another planet pass. I think it's version 4, I believe.
So
Sorry,
that's the
Johnny.
system where the kids go to play?
A lot of them do. I don't need to go over there. So I don't go over there necessarily. At the moment, I'm of a mind where if people are just pirating for the sake of it, I'm just happy to say, here's my ship, take my stuff, I don't care. Yeah. It's well worth going in and having a look. I think I've been over there and been killed once. No, twice. We was in Johnny's ship. When we were trying the Polaris, we went over and looked at Bloom. Bloom is very good. The storms over there, rainstorms, the cloud structure is quite amazing. It's just really, really well done. And then there's an update to bring everything into alignment and also bring out their planet tech a little bit better.
Is that by design?
Yes.
Or just not fully developed?
No, it's by design. Fits in with the law. It's amazing because so many people moan about it.
Copy.
But it's risk and reward, isn't it? If you want to go, and what they've also done, which I don't necessarily agree with, but I understand why they've done it, they've got all the good stuff out the shops and hidden it in boxes scattered around places to make you go and find it. And it's not a gameplay that I particularly, back in Duke Nukem 3D days, and for younger people, look it up to see when that was out. That was okay. But if I've made the money to go and buy something I want, I shouldn't have to go and hunt for it round in boxes. And if you want the best weapons, you've got to go and find some ships and drag the ships around and take them off, which you can obviously do. So let's jump in and try and get this Argo SRV, which I bought in-game. All the ships are available in-game, except the ones that just come out, but they will be by the next patch, usually. Which one? It's going to be the medium one, I think. As I said, I've not really used this thing before, so let's go and see what we can do with it. It's an industrial ship. It's the one with a big tractor beam on the back that lets you tow ships. So the idea being, there's an elevator somewhere. The idea being is that I can go and drag that ship away from the station. Sorry, Johnny, this is going to take a little bit longer, matey. I do apologise. And it looks like the cargo's been stripped out of it. So I suspect someone lost it, pulled it over. Bridge. USA Bridge, Hubs. Let's go that way. Good guess. There's also quite a few changes. They brought in something called Master Modes, which was just a bad idea. Hopefully some of that's going. I don't know where the starter is for this. Engine on, where's flight ready there? Master Modes is a crock. It limits your speed. It stops you from having shields on in certain modes. And it's all about trying to make ships behave like World War II planes instead of bloody spaceships, because it doesn't look cinematic enough, but everybody hates it. So there will be some changes related to that. Metal Mickey is the voice of this. See, so I'm in, you see my weapons there? I've got shields, but I'm limited on what speed I can do. So if I change the master mode, right, quantum, oh look, my shields disappear, because that's exactly what I want when I'm going in quantum.
I like the ship's screen.
It's much nicer. That's the enhanced one. The other one's more subtle, but I like the enhanced one. I like the information. So we'll move this into flight. Maybe not that one. That one. That one maybe. Yeah. Now I can move faster. So what I want to do is go to this salvage claim, move it away from the station.
We used the wrong term. Should have said PVI.
PVI? What you up to lately?
Vehicle interface.
Oh, pilot vehicle interface. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Real term in the defence industry.
Why am I going round and round? Is Johnny flying the ship? Johnny, have you nicked that ship? No? Boy, is this really slow as well. This is incredibly slow.
Johnny said, no.
That's weird. It just felt like I was going round in circles. Let's have a look. Maybe I was going round in circles. As long as it keeps its marker when I move it, that's fine. Have you ever used this before, Johnny? Because I might need a bit of advice. Let's have a look. I bet there's some sort of camera thing or place I can go. Enter remote turret. Oh, look at that.
Long time ago.
Right. Where's the ship? Just underneath, mate. Hang on, that's my own ship, you idiot. Ah, there we go. We've got it, look. Force insufficient. I'll have to turn something up. That's mass exceeded. Any idea how to make my force go up? Is there any salvage mode? Okay. Exit remote turret. because it's moving. Let's try again. Let's get a bit closer if it lets me. Nope, needs... I can't do anything with that. Right. Force insufficient. I don't quite understand that, but let me see if it moves with me. How do I change back? What is it? Exit remote turret. Why? Okay. Is this towing, Johnny? Can you have a look for me? I've lost it, haven't I? Oh, man. As you can see, not having done this either before, it's not quite as straightforward. And I'm going in reverse. That really isn't any good, is it? Right, let's have a look again.
Don't you have to do it from rear console?
There is a console, yeah, which I jumped into, but I can't tell how it's telling me the mass is exceeded, possibly because that's moving around, I don't know. But I'm not sure whether I've got any control over the power. Let's try and turn around here. Only last time I wasn't close enough, I don't think. And I'm not so sure whether I was doing it right anyway. It's a remote turret.
Should tow it, but could be broken salvage.
It could be as well, but I can't salvage it where I was. I've lost track now. Where is it? Oh, it's moved too far away, look. Yeah, it's moving away from me. Salvage my toggle. That's it. Ah, yeah, that's a point. Target it. Right, I'm not targeting anything at the moment. Oh, there we go. That's targeted. Weight unknown. The trouble is, I can't, as far as I'm aware, move. I don't think I can fly from here. Might be able to.
Hang on, it'll come over to you.
Seems to be moving away still, but it's got no target. So let me come back out of here. Well, let's have a look. See, the ship's wandering off now. Sorry, I don't know how to use this. I was not expecting to use this either, to be fair. Let's switch off the beam. Let's jump into here. Are you jumping in, are you, Johnny? Or are you just coming over? Where's my ship gone? Is it over there? Yep. Looks like it. Oh, sorry, Johnny. Okay, I see you now. I'll wait. Sometimes you don't really get the scale of some of these things till you start seeing people next to them, and this is not a big ship. So he'll be in a minute. Right, okay. Let's go and find the ship. Want to hit it. Should be able to see it from there. But there's a rear view as well. Yeah, Johnny. Where's Johnny? You in the you're behind me. Can't see where he is. Let's try the rear turret unless you're already there. Right, target it. Easier said than done. So there's no target. So how do I target it? Because the button I used to use doesn't seem to be the button anymore. Or is it because I'm in the wrong mode? It's not T for target, is it? Or is it? So I've got to target it. What's target key? Anybody? Do you know what the target key is, Johnny?
T.
That's what I thought. Okay, it's telling me the mass is exceeded, whether that's close enough. Or you can give it a try. It should be able to tow this, no problem at all. Let me jump out. Have a look if you've used it before. Probably a rear thing somewhere. Where are you, Johnny? Oh. There you are. Yeah, give it a whirl. See if it's any better. I'll sit down. I'll try and sit down. Because then we can see what's going on outside. Maybe. Oh no, not in this version we can't. Let's try the other way. It's going to let me sit down. It's not going to let me sit on the bed. Great. So we can't see outside the ship. We can look through there. Any luck? Might be that we can't target it. It might be that it's a bit knackered and I'm not going to be able to salvage it either. This is going to be quality stream. There's the laser. See the beam. That looks a better colour now. It's usually blue when it's pulling. Have you got it? You can tow all sorts with it, allegedly. Anyway, while we're waiting, anyone got any questions? Okay, so we're moving. I assume we're towing it. We need to tow it far enough away so that tools and things work. I'm pretty sure this should work. Oh yeah, see that bobbing up and down, look. This thing, I'm not sure. It looks like it's actually set up to work, can you see? But I'm not pointing at anything that's salvageable.
This used to be better. Lol.
Yeah, is it bouncing around a little bit? We just need to move away from the safe zone of the station, and then it will work, I think. I can't see anything outside at the moment. All the ships, or nearly all of them now, have panels where you can open up and pull in or pull out and push in systems. So these are becoming physicalized. I don't think you can do it yet. But everything's virtually refitted now so that you can change systems. The interesting thing is though, on some of the ships you've got systems in there, but you've got no way of physically getting them into the ship because they're too big to fit through any of the hatches or doors or anything on some ships, which is quite amusing. I don't know what the plan is for that. The engineering mode should be in, it's not yet. It was getting close, but then they've obviously stopped it for some reason. Once you think we're far enough away, Johnny, just stop and I'll jump out and try seeing if I can use any of my tools outside. Whoop, has it broke away? Don't know if this has got a timer. Have you stopped? Sorry mate, I know you're typing and that. Let's have a look, shall we? See if it works. Do we get the lift? Where's the button for the lift?
It's moving, messing us up too.
Oh, really?
On wall.
On wall? Oh, it's on the wall right there. Which wall? Oh. Where?
This side door.
Still can't see it. I can see these. See that, and I can't see the button for the lift. That's tabs. That one. Missed it completely. Let's go and have a look. This might be far enough. I don't know. Don't know why this isn't working. I don't know why this isn't working. I thought it would do unless I'm in the wrong mode. Let's try that. No. Have you got anything that can salvage just to see if it works? Or even the other gun. Let's put that one away. Bring that out. At least it's working. It might work there, Johnny. Should be some weapons. Just having a look. That's the wrong colour, isn't it? I'm looking for some of the weapons on it, which you can obviously take as well. You're in the ship, Johnny? You might be. Right. Can't tell if I'm just falling out or if I'm going through. See what I mean? I'm sort of going so far and then just being spat out. Oh well. This isn't working as such. Oh, you nicked it. Is that still in there? You want to take that back and land it? You can keep that. Or is... I couldn't tell. Can you get into the cockpit? I need to see if the ports are open. I suppose they are, but it's hard to tell because bits of it are missing.
They are right, took the gun off.
All right, okay. All right, let me go. Do you want me to take you back, or are you going to fly back? Go and get your ship, and I'll bring the salvage thing, and then you can bring the other one over. Whatever, my ship's gone now. It's around somewhere. Where is my ship? Is that it there? There we go. So hopefully we've towed it far enough away. But away. Assuming Johnny can get back to his ship. Be standing on the lift. I'll swap the ships over and then hopefully we can salvage it and take the weapons off and put the weapons away. And you've just got a little ship from it as well. So I'll just go over to CIL1, which isn't that far away. Just type it in here because it's so easy to do. CIUL1. There, it's got a dash. Oh, I've got a cup of tea as well. Forgot about that. It's trouble. And backwards, that doesn't help. You can tell you're going backwards because your throttles and the speed limiter start at the top. And so the configuration I've got is my right throttle is forward and the left throttle is the speed limiter. So what that does is divides the right throttle into as fractional as you want it. You want to go at 1 meter per second increments you can. It gives you a lot more flexibility using a throttle, I think, over say a mouse wheel, which just limits the top speed. Whereas this means you can adjust all the way down the range. Excuse me. So when the speed limit is low, my top speed with my throttle is what, 300 and something, but I can adjust if I want to, little bits at a time, as you can see, 1 meter a second, or I can make it finer, whichever, whatever's most appropriate. Where's my hanger? There it is. It's the other side by the looks of it. Whenever you call a hangar or landing, you see like an ice cream cone, which sometimes is blue. Can you see it now? Like that ice cream cone, as it goes off the screen, it points to where it is. That's over here. It looks like I'm upside down. Why? No, right around. Sometimes if you take too long, the hangers will shut on you. Oops, caught it again.
Landing gear down.
I think that's okay. Yep. I think the laser's probably sticking up when it shouldn't, but I don't care at the moment. I'll just get this thing salvaged. When you put your ship away, always make sure you power it off. If you don't power it off, when it comes back, it's in a... the system doesn't understand whether your ship's on or off. And now, that tab. That is... oh, that's the left, that one on the left, right. Doesn't understand whether the ship's on or off, and when it brings it back, it looks like it's on, but you might find the engines are off. So it's always better to just basically have it switched off when you put it away. What used to happen, you'd get a ship out and you couldn't take off. So it didn't matter what you do, you'd press the buttons you needed to. You go to take off and it wouldn't budge. Basically, missed it. I was looking up to see where Johnny was. So it's better to make sure it's switched off, otherwise you end up having to switch your ship off, put it away, bring it back out again, and then it'll fly. But I haven't seen that for a while, but as I said, it's just good practice. Switch it off. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. So we'll put that ship away and then try and salvage the other ship. Right, what am I looking for? That one. And I want to bring out the Drake Vulture again. So there's no cargo in that one, unfortunately, which is what I wanted Johnny for. It just made it a little bit easier if there's two of you. But as you saw, he pulled the ship from it. I'll try salvage it eventually. And I think I've got my head around this one. So many things worked in different ways previously, and then things get changed. Keystrokes are added and moved around. And if you don't keep on top of it, if you don't read everything that happens, which I don't tend to. Hopefully we can go and find that ship. There is, you can set it by default, but on these screens here, if you flick through somewhat, I know if you're still there around about, you won't know. You can actually configure stuff that's on the screen. One of the worst things that are on is this enable auto slowdown. The second you drop your gear, I was going to say, the second you drop your gear, your ship goes incredibly slow. And if you're trying to make a fast getaway from somebody and get into a hangar, as soon as you drop your gear, right, you're dead slow and you're a bit buggered.
Please visit again.
So I always make sure that's switched off. The other thing about this ship is it basically stops really slowly. So if you're going quick and then you try and suddenly stop, it doesn't. Now I've got to try and find where my salvage is and hope I can see it. This is what I was wondering. I should have left something there. Should have just dropped anything, a gun or anything like that. See, Johnny. Any idea where the salvage is, Johnny? See if I can see it on the map. Right, don't know where it'll be. I won't pick it up. And if it's there, let's go and have a look. Not sure where you...
Johnny said, was pretty far out.
About 11k? I got something, but I don't know what it is over there. I don't quite know where it was taken because my pointers are back to here. We might have lost it, I don't know. I'll have a look anyway. This probably isn't it, but nope, that's just rocks and things. Should have left a gun there or something. I never give it a thought.
We ship bugged.
Pardon? Oh, the little and bugged. Have you? Where are you? Have you got your ship back?
It's not showing on hangar log.
Oh, that's a bugger, isn't it? And I can't see this.
Way to you.
Are you in your big ship now? I can't see the.
Good looking.
Yeah, I can't see the other ship, and scanning's just. Oh wait, one moment. How far away is that? That's 10. That's 16. I wonder if that's telling me it should. Why is it saying return? Oh, is that after I've salvaged it? Okay. I think I've got it. But we'll see. Not sure why it's only going this speed. Where's that ship gone? Where's that indicator gone now? No, I'm moving. Sure, there was a symbol in front. Don't think that's it. What's that one up there? That's the station, isn't it? You'll wait. And is that a message? Is that just on the screen or what? I can't tell. Johnny's 21. How far away is this?
Terminal's a bit messed up.
Is it? I have no idea. Oh, it's there. It says salvage over there, but it might not be. Let's have a look. I think this is the original marker. Yeah, look. The marker's not gone with the ship. So I think we've lost it.
Broken.
Yeah, I think so. Oh well, let's get rid of it and get somewhere else.
Abandon, try another.
Yeah. That was a pain in the ass. Three, 1, 5. Arrows. There's another constellation. Right in here, blah blah blah. Okay, ships verified coordinates. Right. This one is in the same place. When you specify the amount of material salvage, you may abandon the contract early with no penalty. To clear the coordinates. Okay. This might end up being the same bloody ship. I'll share it, Johnny. I haven't drunk that one, darling. I'm really sorry, but I will have one. Let's have a look. We can fly it there. Yeah, this one's quite close. About 14k away. It might even be the same one, I don't know.
Thank you for the 26 long months of subscribing to Eat Kettle Barbie.
Hey Barbie. How are you? Thank you very much.
Thank you for the DR1 resub. Eat Kettle Barbie. The support
Oh,
for
game's
26
crashed.
months is really appreciated.
Game's crashed, Johnny. That's the first time I've seen that one for a long time.
Johnny said, lol.
Can you believe it?
I heard farming simulator good.
Here's me saying it's been really stable, not had problems for ages, which, to be fair, we haven't. And here we are, having some odd things going on. You right, Cock? Do you want me cut?
Did you want a drink then?
I do, but it's because I was trying to do something. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Not the first time, is it really?
It isn't.
And it probably won't be the last.
No,
time.
it don't. Don't fall over the cables. Watch your neck on the stairs.
Shut up. Watch what you're doing. Concentrate on that.
Yeah, it's just a new AI bot I got a few weeks ago. It's quite good at sorting tea and drinks out, but got to remove the attitude chip. Right, so for those that are watching on Thingamajig, I'll put your picture up for you for a bit. I'm just doing a quick verify, and I suspect I might have a problem getting back in. I don't know, but we'll see. So the files on this now are about 120 gig, I believe, compared to the 80 or 90 that it was a few patches ago. But that'll be my ship gone, and my second salvage is likely to go. I might even jump back and be back in the ship. More than likely I'll be at CRUL1, but we'll see. I have crashed before and then found myself back in the ship. That 26 months has gone really quick, Barbie. It's over 2 years already. And this is not the fastest verify of all time by the looks of it. Well, that's getting quicker. Can hear my computer's just winding up its fans. Anyone got any questions while we're waiting? Oh, I'm really sorry there, Cerebrus Lycan. Hi, I do apologise if you're still there. I missed it. I was sort of actually concentrating a bit, would you believe? If you got any questions, please feel free to ask. If anyone's on YouTube, feel free to come and watch on Twitch, because the response to any typing is a lot quicker. It's about a minute on the YouTube channel because I'm broadcasting at 4K, but it does look really nice. Right, it's nearly finished, but whether I'll be able to get back in. Are you still in, Johnny? Was it just me crashed?
Yeah.
Should be able to jump back in on you. Might even come back and be there. I don't know. I had this problem yesterday twice with DCS. 3 crashes I had with DCS. And I don't know whether it was the Windows version or what. Or whether when the computer's warmed up a bit it started giving me hassle. Hard to tell. It's always memory though. Just waiting for it to boot back up. We're at the boot screen at the moment. Is that the right command? I don't think it is it? Right, okay. I should be able to join Johnny. I may even be in the ship. I may have the contract, but I doubt it. I thought if I gave something bigger, right, I went and got quite a small ship the other day, and that had got cargo in, and I went and nabbed the cargo. It looked like it was a ship that had been hauling for the missions, judging by what it had. But I took it anyway, just because I could stash it in my... oh, look at that. Right, I'm back with you, and I'm where I was. It's brought up the contract. But let's see if I can find the ship. Where's my cursor? That's what I want. Be interesting if this still works. Mind you, there's no reason why. Salvage claim. Oh. Wasn't too far. Thanks, darling.
Please drink this one.
I'll try.
Well, try.
So you telling me off?
Yeah.
trying to work out if I can actually see this again. Or is that return to... Why have I got to return to there? That's the second part, so where's the ship? I think this might be buggered as well. Let's untrack it and track it. Let's see if I can see the salvage. Are you at the salvage at the moment, Johnny, by any chance? Because I can't see it. I was heading towards it. I was really close. And then it crashed. That's just telling me to return there, isn't it? Which is the second part of the mission. This isn't open. It's invalid target. See, the salvage is there, unless this is taking me back a bit further. Maybe I've got to go here first. Let's have a look. Maybe it's taken me back before it triggered the salvage bit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, there's the salvage. Allegedly. This is looking so much like the other one. Do you want to see if you can grab anything off this ship, Johnny? I'm assuming it's going to be like the other one, where there's nothing in it. There are weapons on there. Yeah, come and take them, Johnny, if you can. It looks like are they size 4, size 5 lasers? Only I'm not going to be able to carry them in this and salvage it all. Let's try and get it, shall we? Which is part of the benefit of salvaging these things, because you can just take the weapons off them as well. Make sure I got my helmet on. Yep. Oh no, not again. Where I can't take my salvaging gun out by the looks of it, because of where we are, which is what we started with before, unless it's bugged. But those, they'll be quite good. Let's try. Got anything in there? What have I got? Tractor beam. And nothing works. That was Johnny just coming in. I can't take these off by the looks of them. Can't fire my gun. See if you can take them off. They look quite chunky. They're either size 4s or 5s. Yeah, you can see how big they are. Look. I don't think. I'll just look, see. I can't see. Oh, the elevator looks intact this time. Or does it? I'll have a look over the other side. Just to check. But there's, you know, there's 4 big guns on there. No, it's not. This will be empty.
No 9 working.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Mine's not either. I'll just salvage it and break it up. Oh, wrong button. think we're still too close to that thing over there. If I can even... Can't put my gun away. Just that my character's not knackered. Let's try again.
Yeah, it moved it back, I guess.
It moved what? Oh, move that ship back. You mean you think it's the same ship? I looked to see if there was a gun missing. I couldn't see one missing. Why is this not working? Is it because I'm not in the right place? Possibly. Come on. Thank you. So what I was saying before is I got the bigger
area.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I got the big salvage tool, so when you fire these up, it covers a big area at a time, as you can see. Now the only problem is with that is that you will get half as much of material, right, that you would if you use the smaller ones, but obviously it takes a lot less time. So I think you just hit that then, didn't you, Johnny? These are pretty big, 6.5 meter effectively diameter, so it doesn't take so long. Sometimes it's also quite difficult to judge how close you are. Now, as it says, you don't have to do the whole lot. There'll be a percentage you have to do. Now, I have got, if I can change, how do I switch tools? One of them has got, as you see on the top, a tractor. So I can actually tractor the ship to where I want it. I can change the beam spacing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not great when this is rolling around, but I suppose it's a bit of a spit roast, isn't it? What's going on with this other one? Oh, there we go. Let's just put this in line. That's better. So you can see on the top it tells you how much you've done, and this is what you call is it the composite material, and then there's another one which is construction material, and I'll do that in a minute. I'm not going to go through all of this. What I was interested in more than anything was if it had got any cargo. Now at one point you used to have to eject all of this, so it fills up a terminal down in the back of the ship, and then it would fill it up, and then you'd have to jump out your seat, run down the back of the ship, down the ladders, get into the back of the ship, eject the box of material that you've done, and then you can do the next one. But now it stores it all in that place until you eject it. So it'll store the whole 13 SCU. Then you can eject it. Then you can go and do another 13 SCU. What we used to do was fill the walkways up with all the material as well, so we could carry more. You can also salvage There's the siren, by the way. Mine's gone off again. Oh, that's... Oh, I've got two phones there. It's telling us Nigel Farage has just been elected Prime Minister. Doesn't need to, does it? It attracts your attention and then you look at it, or you look for the snooze button. Aren't the aliens supposed to be landing now according to... Oh, November now, is it? Keeps changing, doesn't it?
Johnny said November.
Oh, even you know that one, Johnny. Lisa was telling me. No, the legit message is
Johnny said
just the
they had
siren.
to stop for fuel.
Oh, is that what it was, Johnny? No, the message is just a test. Yeah, they had a test previously and found that a lot of people systems didn't go off. This time when they've done the test, they intended to capture a lot more people. But then somebody says, oh, if you're one of the people who are in an abusive relationship and you've got an extra special phone for reporting it that you've been given, you must go and switch it off before the alarm goes off, otherwise that one's going to be doing a siren too.
Great.
And everyone's like, huh?
Well, thanks,
Didn't know there was...
now those abusers now know
Yeah.
that their partners have got secret phones.
Yeah, which
Don't
they wouldn't
they?
have known before. And you just think, yeah, that was a good idea. Let that one out the bag. Yeah, I haven't heard Lisa's other phone go off. I got two anyway. That's me bitches, and that one's there for work. Me bitches. Some of the things I must watch, hey? Yeah, I know, I'm saddled with some old hag. And then there's you. No. Don't worry. I know, she's
Johnny
been...
said, that's for your granny cows.
That's for me granny caps. Yeah, it's she's been watching X-Files again. And various things. So usually when you've sucked all the composite material out of an area, that border will go red. But you can see I've done quite a lot. There's only about 30 odd %. If you've got the standard scanny doodaddy metal sucky offy things, I don't know the technical term, then this will take a lot longer, but you'll get double the amount of material. Now you can use this material to actually patch holes up in your ship as well. So if you've got marks on your ship, it won't do 100% repair, but it will basically mean that you can patch holes up on the fly, so to speak. I would try that, but at the moment I can't get that big tool to work, and the little tool I've got is a tractor beam. I'm not sure what I need for the big tool to work, but you can see this is pretty quick really. And then what we'll do is break the constellation up. When you're doing this and you're not streaming, it can be quite relaxing, if you see what I mean. Right, that's red. That bit there is red. There's a little bit there maybe, no? It's quite relaxing just sitting there, sort of working your way through. It's probably not very visual. It's good visually for the effects that they do. But It's not something you want to watch people do for hours, if you see what I mean. But when you start getting onto bigger ships, like some of the Hercs, you would expect to find some good cargo on there. Where are we up to? 16%. The other thing is it's quite clever the way they've done it. As I've said before, it's based upon just changing the surface texturing. So if you look, you can see an underside skeleton, but if you shoot at this, you realise, and for obvious reasons, that it's just the surface textures gone invisible or gone into a transparency. It's still there collision wise, but the effect is quite good, to be fair. If you're a little bit closer, it does look like it's melting. Let's move around to the other side of the ship. But these are called trawlers. As I said, they're about 6.3 meters across, which is so much faster when you're doing this. I got them from... Where did I get them from? Dumpers Depot at Area 18, I think. No? Or was it? No, I didn't. I got them somewhere else. Could be CRUL1, which is why I was there in the first place. But that's what they are, is trawler. But you only get half, as I said, the material that you'd get if you use the really slow ones, which are much smaller diameter, would take you a lot longer, especially on a ship this size. There's about 6% of material left, or 7% even. Can strip off, as I said, all the weapons if it wasn't. There we go, it's what I was waiting for. Right, and then the other mode, if I can do this right, is we press is it W? Up W, left up W. Let's go back to this first. Left up W. Now we're on fracturing mode. Could be too close for this. Let's get me a cup of tea. Let me pause my head tracking. think I might be close. I'm going to get hit by everything and I haven't got any shields on. Try and move away a little bit. See, there's 32.9 SCU there of construction material, which is different to the other material. Just moving back a little bit because it will go pop. Possibly a little bit too far. Typical. At least I know the range of it now. Hey, hello Pop. All good. Only had one crash. Trying a bit of salvage. Let's get rid of the chat because it's usually just nonsense. As you say. Oh, wrong way. That's better. Right, okay, so now you collect this stuff. I can't remember, yeah, this mode. There we go. Need to be a little bit closer. Am I on the right mode? Or is it still fracturing? Oh, that's right, I think. I think it's the right mode. So that turns into some other dusty thing.
Contact.
2000 just dropped percent gifts percent DR1 subs and has gifted percent total gifts percent.
Oh, thank
so
you.
much.
Thanks, Pup.
Mel said, thank you so much for the 5-tier DR1 subscriptions to the channel. 2000.
Thanks, matey. So it's collecting all of that. Am I full? Oh yeah, that's why it stopped there. Right, while it's doing that, if I go downstairs now, make sure we're not moving forward. Right, are you ready, Johnny? How we got actually? Am I going to be able to move the stuff in my ship? Because if I can't, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Get down off the ladders. I thought you were fixed. Right, so there's my first... Oh, of course, can't tractor, can I? Oh, it's too heavy to pick up. Okay, so if I go for my other things, this keyboard... Right, my keys don't seem to be necessarily doing the job that it's supposed to be. So I'm struggling to... Can't put things away. I think, I'm not sure, I think my... Oh, that's a bit of a cheat. I think my keyboard... Oh, now it goes. Oh, that should work as well then. That's not working either. Where's my weapons?
Huawei 1978 said, at Pub 2000 thanks for the gift sub.
These poor people, Pop, who have come on and now will feel obligated to come and watch. Thanks anyway, mate. It's appreciated. So I'm not choosing the weapons. Got it. Look. I can't move it. And I don't think I can move it because we're within the limits. So I'll fill the ship up, but I can't move the canisters away to carry on doing it. So I think I'm going to have to just take these back to Seraphim, Johnny. Don't want to go in there. I want to go down there. But there's something wrong. I think I'm just too close to this place. I've done the contract. That's not a problem. But I can't collect all this junk. Because I've got to empty the ship first, which is a bit stupid. Let's put that away. Let's go back to Seraphim, which is where all my other stuff is. But that doesn't make sense, because when I'm in Seraphim I can do it. I think there's some other issue going on. I'm going to jump back there anyway, Johnny, and then see what happens. Right. It's obstructed. Of course it's obstructed. The ship's probably in the way. It's on.
Johnny said, game crashed.
Yours crashed as well now. Could be why my buttons aren't working. There's Crusader. Let me just move away from here.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh yeah, I'm still obstructed, aren't I, by something. Let's move away from the station. Some things I can fly straight through the edge of the station and others I can't. What I'm going to do is stop part way. Because now I should be able to use my weapons. That, no. Still can't put them away properly. I don't know why. That's supposed to. Right, that's working now. Look. So, and maybe depends. I probably won't be able to find the salvage. But what you're supposed to be doing is once that's done that, you pick this up and just move it over here, and you can either make, so you can craft things. So if you haven't got a multi-tool, which is the small version of this big one, you can make one. You can make the attachment to turn it into a tractor. You can make a Cambio Light SRT canister, which is using the handheld. And you can make the various canisters and things you need, and fuses. So if you need fuses, you can make them in here. Otherwise, you've got these two types of material that you need to eject. Seems to think it's locked. I don't know why. There it goes. And then you just get these one SCU containers come out. And then you just stack them up and that's it. But we used to be able to stack them up and then fill this corridor. Right, it's on auto eject now, which is fine. Move that over there. The other one should be out. Yep. But obviously you need somebody working down here to do this. So that's why it should ideally be 2 man. So you can just go and sell this then. And I think it depends where you sell it to, what the price is. I haven't really looked it up. As I said, it's more the process. It's just a shame we got these ships that are that close to the stations that we can't actually benefit from some of the aspects of it. Any more? Yep, looks like it. Or is it? It might not be a full one. Continue ejecting. See that little lift? Oh, see that little lift at the end then? That is why when I went to pick it up, it was showing everything as red. So if you watch it come out, you'll see it comes out, stops, and then it lifts it up just a little bit if there's anything to eject. Of course, it suddenly stops when I've done this. But watch the box, slide out, stop, and then lift up. There you go. When it does the lifting up, that's when you can pick it up. What we used to do, because that's literally all you can do, I think, is then fill this up. This isn't a cargo thing, but we put another 2 layers all the way from the back, and then we try and get one there. Let's see if this goes away. No problem at all. So this is why you want a cargo ship with you, so you can dump that off on a cargo ship and then carry on to the next one. And your cargo ship takes it back, or takes back trains. That's reading hype, train. Or takes back any weapons or any odds and sods that you've pulled off. So I've got to find out where these mining bases, I don't know what they are. I've never been. I bet Crusader's right in the middle. There it is. Come on. See if I can actually hold it there long enough. Nope. Really difficult. What is the mining base, by the way? Have you been to them, Johnny? I've not even looked since they've appeared, to be honest. So sometimes it's not a good idea to sell the stuff that you collect and some of the cargo that you create, because you might find the price will go up, it might go down. Anything you get over this side or do mining, as I was going on about the other week, you take to the opposite side and you get more money than if you sell it locally, because if it's local everybody can do it. Right, I need to find Seraphim. My keyboard, you can hear it coming out. So we've got to jump around. Click on there, which we've done anyway. And it'll give us pointers to where Seraphim is without us having to find it like we used to in the old days. Usually once you get to 5 you can see it anyway.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
Are you back in, Johnny? Or are you just skipping it now?
Quantum drive is now off.
D1's complete said, is the game still really hard to run?
Hard to run, you mean frame rate wise, or is it because your computer's not great? It's difficult for me to say. They've optimized it a bit more because obviously they want people to test things. I've noticed the
Frame rate.
the FPS has dropped a little bit from what it was on the last prior to the last patch. But what you tend to find is when they do an update, it drops a little bit and then picks up again a little bit later. But it's not bad frame rate wise. It's not too bad as a general rule, to be fair. It's been playing really, really well over the past couple of months or so, to be fair. It has played really good. I had a crash today, which I haven't had for a while. They did a hotfix for something, I don't know what, but I've noticed the frame rate's down just a little bit. But for some of the stuff, it's not so bad.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I think I'm in the right place. It's good enough. Right, so I've got all that stuff in the back. And I'll probably get Metal Mickey out to put it away. So this is a small hangar. Because my hangar the other side. Yep. Or is that one there? Can't tell. Don't think it is. Nope. So I'm usually in big hangars with lots of these things, but never mind. It seems I've only got this one in a small hangar. Go and see if the metal monster's in there. Nope, as I said, I've done this. I've saved some bits and bobs before. So he's not here. So it doesn't take long to call him up. So now instead of having to get rid of the ship, call Metal Mickey out. I should be able to just get him.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'll pay expedited for that. So
Thank you.
once he's here, then I can go and get him with a lift over there. Just a bit easier sometimes, or faster. So because I expedited, I mean, again, some things I wouldn't bother too much with. If it's 45 minutes, I can wait. But I won't wait, I'll do something else. But as it's going to speed up moving all of this stuff. Unless my things are working now. See, this never seems to work. That would work. But this is by far faster. Especially if you've got a raft or some of the bigger ships. You can buy these in game as well. They're not that much. Had I realised where my hangar was, I would have turned my ship round, but it's all day. I drunk me tea this time. Right. Lovely. It's not going to work, look. Probably because that one there needs to move first. You can't make it up, can you? You should be able to just take this one off there, no problem at all. Wrong, that one. See if it works now. At least it doesn't kill you now, like it used to. Oh, it's not going to work. It'll work with that one. Oh yeah, it works with that one. See what I mean? You just do that and you just literally... No, it won't take it. Stupid thing. But it's so quick for moving stuff around. Mechanics of this works well. It's generally not bad at all. To be honest, you can rotate things as well, vertically, horizontally, but it's just a little annoying at times when something that should just work. And I wasn't aware that Metal Mickey wasn't going to work then. Can't see why it's not working. If you notice, some of these are construction materials, which is when the hull was broken up. And some of them are recycled. Again, you can, once you put them into these, you can't take it out. But when it's still in the system on the ship, you can fill tubes up with it. You can either make full tubes or you can make empty tubes. So you'd make empty tubes when you wanted to go and take the material off things, and full tubes when you want to patch your ship. So there's an element of it making sense of keeping it in the ship and not necessarily using it if you're there supporting someone. How's Pup today? You've been out, Pup? I've been looking at houses again because Lisa was asking me if you bought a house. Right now I'm hoping that this will work now that those things have moved. Looking like it. No, but it won't go in the lift. That's interesting, isn't it? Let me put it here. Oh, that's better. There we go. Could have just took it straight out of the ship. I dropped it. Oh no, I just knocked one. That's obviously much faster. I don't know about the precision of it, but if anyone hasn't played for a while, or give it a rest, it's probably worth a play. I wouldn't worry too much about the events they've got on. Every time they bring in new events, there's always bugs and things. If you get easily frustrated, fortunately it's not really a problem I have as such. Got plenty of other things I could be doing. I do like to try and keep an eye on what's going on, and as you can see, there's things that work one way now works in a completely different way. Yeah, that'll do. I'll have to go and tidy that up, otherwise it won't go down in the lift. Yeah, that's all of them. They should all be on grids except that one there. Change that again. Come on, why isn't it changing? To the next weapon it should be changing, but it's not. I don't know why. So it should take it down and move it over. There you go. So I've got 38 SCU of 5000 SCU. So you can store quite a lot in here. And I've got various things. Corundum, iron, don't think there's much value. Medical supplies, definitely. Various recycled and composite materials and stuff like that. Right, you're still here roundabout? Just wake him up if he's there. Unless he's gone. Didn't want to come in the ship, I wanted to put it away. What I'll do now is just purely decoratively, is just fly through to the other system. The person on before was saying that when he was last on there was only one system on. And I was just going to fly over through. Let's put this back into the storage. I can stand here actually, it won't matter. What used to happen when you get out of this is you drop through the floor, or it would just kill you, which is a pain in the ass. We'll have a fly over to Pyro, so that we can just have a look at the wormhole experience and literally the fidelity of some of the stuff over there. I'll probably end up dying over there, but that's fine. So it's a Drake Vulture.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
That should be storing. I'll go and get the Star Runner out. I'm not sure if I can call the hover bike. We can go hover biking over there perhaps, if it's any good, I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. That's here already, that's good.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I won't call a hover bike, I'll just walk. And grab something quick to eat. Or drink even. You disappeared, Johnny. So this drink is both fluid and food. So you see them both going up. Need a couple of these probably. Striving. Is that already gone up to 100? Oh no, there it is. Okay, do it the first time, walk away. Should be a medium hanger still. So I'll just take a flight in this ship through the wormhole, have a little look at some of Pyro. Before I do that, I don't want to take this stuff with me. Oh, I can't do that yet, can I? Put my helmet on first. There is storage on the ship, but I don't expect to be coming back, to be fair. Pull that over to here. And take these out of my pockets. These are in my armour. Some of these are full by the looks of it. Over there, don't need it. This is a Mercury Star Runner. It's a really nice ship. If you want to do any mining on, we can go and get the hover bike, but I won't be able to get it from here. It's still a bit weird. I'd have to get it, move it, and then try and get this one out. It's just one problem after another. Try a slightly different way. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. If you're new to the game or are thinking of buying it or whatever, just feel free to ask. Where's my... It's over here now. That's another thing, there's so many of them moved around. When there's multiple people at this place all trying to get out of the same size hangars, and the others are full, you'll be placed in a queue. So that's saying I've got a 200-second maximum wait, which is 3 minutes. That's just 2 people. Right? And it's... Can you imagine if you got a load of people here and during some of the events you had, so you'd end up sitting waiting for ages and ages. So somebody asked earlier on, it was roundabout, it's probably not here, but what will happen, excuse me, so I've got to press these 2 buttons, that's done. What will happen, let's stop my head spinning around, there we go, otherwise it's going to be like The Exorcist. So I'm looking at other screens as well, and that's the problem. So if we go over and have a look, we'll have a look at the wormhole, fly down to Pyro. There's a number of gateways and they don't all go anywhere at this point in time. So we're here, and if we step back, as we start to get on the outreaches of the system, you've got Magnus Gateway, Terra Gateway, and Pyro Gateway down here. Down here. So these eventually will go to places, but this one is the one that gets us over to Pyro. And if you don't manage the flight, you'll end up being spat out, usually somewhere over here. But that's where we're going to be heading once we've taken off. And you've got to have a jump drive. So if someone else opens it, that's fine. If not, then I can open it if I can remember how. Then you've got to dodge all this stuff going through, and if you've got a 4K monitor and you watch on YouTube, you'll see the 4K version of it, and it is quite impressive, to be honest. If you want to see that, just look on YouTube for MELLSC, and it really does look quite good. They've done a good job of it. Okay, that's my hangar. So that should be opening up there. Always be careful when you come out of hangars. Sometimes people wait around at the top, above, and you don't really want to go crashing straight into them.
Launch complete.
Just drop my undercarriage.
Landing gear up.
So we've already got the direction set that we want. Watch when you speed up as well. Make sure that the throttle and the speed limiter are on the bottom going up, otherwise you go in reverse. And as you go faster, you'll find yourself basically crashing into the back of the hangar. I did it once with a caterpillar and lost my whole ship full of diamond, which was all my money. In fact, I've lost all my money multiple times, but it didn't really matter, just make some more. So the Pyro Gateway is quite a way off. They changed everything from million meters and so on, and it's all gigameters, which is 1,000 meters. So you have multiples of 1,000 meters. Is it? No, that's a kilometre. 100,000 or a million, I can't remember. I don't know why they changed it. I'm just messing with my mics. I'll jump outside. So we're off to Pyro. As I said, we'll only go over and have a brief look. If I get killed, I get killed. Doesn't really matter. It'll just put me through straight back to where I am, where I was. Seraphim. There are some guns on this. Pilot's only got 2. I think they size 3s off the top of my head. But you need another 2 people to have all the guns working. When all the guns are working, it's quite good, especially if you got NDB30s on. It becomes very good. You can put 6 NDB30s on a Cutlass Black, and I used to do all the PvE missions and fighting with that all the way up. But you have to fly at less than 500 meters to the target, and then keep on top of them, and then rotate round to keep out of their fire. But it worked really well. But now they've got those weapons, taking them out of the shop and throwing them somewhere in boxes that you've got to go and find. And to be honest, I can't be asked to look in boxes. Seriously. I expect them to be back in the shop eventually, but they need the boxes to get people to go and look. Otherwise, what's the reason for them to go there? But it's not a boat floater for me, if you've heard that term. If anyone's got any questions, please shout out. You can get up out of the ship, by the way, and walk around. There's so many solo ships where you've got one pilot and you can't walk around, that were going through quantum space like this would eject themselves out in the middle of space. And they had to put a delay on, and now you have to hold the button down to do it. Okay. So, you can see over there where the jump point is. So it looks like it's already open. I think it's open, somebody will be going through. So you see those gateways. So we've got to align ourselves with the gateways. I can't remember. I think we have to put it in quantum mode.
Such a gorgeous game when she's working.
Oh, it really is. It really is. As I said, if you go and look on my YouTube, which is also streaming live, go and look at this. You're right, Yam. You'll see it looks absolutely amazing. Now, as I said, I can't remember. But we've got to align ourselves with this lot. I think we have to go in quantum. Sure, there's a key to press to lob something there when we get there. I told you I'm pretty useless. I'm here to advise and help people. But because I haven't caught up with a lot of it myself this year. I think I need it on quantum anyway. I don't remember. Yep. So you see these circles? I'll just align myself with those. Just go down just a bit more. Someone else is doing it as well. So we have to try not to hit him. I think I have to press a button. If it's a key, I'm buggered because I don't know what the key is. activate jump point. Is that it? Yeah. As I said, watch it in 4K. And that's pulling me in. We're not in a separate area, we're still where we were before. But avoid those things. Oh. As I said, or as Johnny said the other day, can you imagine a fully laden Hull C where you've got 4,000 SCU of cargo and it's extended, and then think of the Hull D, which is 20,000. Sorry, I missed that. Can't see that at all. Oh, it'll start going brown, and then you'll get to spit out the butt pipe. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. And then when you come out the end, don't want to go in there. You end up spat into the toilet bowl, which you can see, this is the sphincter end of it. Is it you, Robert? Robert, if I'm right. Which Robert? There we go. Now we're in the toilet bowl of Pyra. Looks like somebody had a bad meal. So this is your first space station here that we're closing in on. We'll go to, we can have a quick scan. There are rocks and things, as you've just seen, and you don't want to be crashing into them. Are you watching it on your TV, yeah? Or on your PC? Slow down a little bit because I am moving quite quick. Yeah, 4K. Right, let's see where the don't want to hit. Oh, just a 4K TV. It's a shame. Oh, right, yeah. Be stretching it a bit. Let's go and find somewhere to go. This place is a lot bigger than Stanton. There's a couple of interesting places. It's alright, my clutchless mouse wheel, when I turn the clutch off, does tend to want to go more than I want it to. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go to Terminus, which is
ATM. Soon to get 7,680 by 2,160.
oh, is that with the new machine? Oh, with that new monitor. See if this works.
Yeah, new monitor with new machine.
Where's the what's
a
I
new
got?
VR headset.
Where's that pointing to? Down there, okay. Don't think it is. That seems to be pointing back to there. Terminus. Let's. Oh. You're going to stick it on the gear page. Right. Go to Monarchs. And he's going to let me through that slop. Yep. Oh, went to let me cup of tea. A little bit more dramatic music for this place, as you can tell. So I'm looking for the name on my ship because I can't remember if we've still got names on ships. Doesn't look like it, does it? While I'm going, I see where Bloom is. I'm sure it's over this way. Oh, wrong side. Let's set that, shall we, if it lets me. At least it was on the way, eh? Got a call down now. But yeah, the colours are much different over here. Colour scheme, or the palette, should I say. But you can get attacked by all sorts. People think because it's no law, they just go around and they'll blow you up for no reason particular at all. But that'll probably die off eventually a bit. When I'm trying to find out when I move up to the next level on hauling, whether I'll be hauling from over here back. You would expect, if that's the case, you would earn a lot more money because this is more risk and resource over here is different. So you'd be bringing resource from here over to Stanton. But it's a risk reward scheme, so there's a lot of things going over here, but it does look very nice. The stuff on the planets is much better, and there's still another level to go on the planets. That's one of the updates they're due to roll out. But there's a lot of space in between things, as you'll see. You also have to keep an eye on your quantum fuel. I'm already down to 58% because there's not so many places to go and get quantum fuel from here. And just to bear in mind, if you upgrade your quantum engine, so you go faster, you'll use twice as much fuel. So you want to bear that in mind at the moment, because everyone plays around the one system mainly, it's nothing. But when you start jumping between systems, you'll soon run out of any fuel you've got. There's a big medic update coming as well, and that's to stop some of the craziness with med beds. So you have 3 tiers of med beds depending on where they are, tier 3, 2s and 1s. You've got the hospital med beds. But I've seen videos, situations where somebody's in a carrick, somebody pirates the carrick, they shoot the guy who respawns in the bed, who comes back, they shoot him again, and there's a pile of bodies stacked up virtually of this guy because he just respawns back in his bed and there's nothing they can do except wait for him.
Hot topic here.
Yep.
How much RAM is needed to host a server on DCS?
Ideally, you'll see RAM-wise, it'll probably use about 2 gig. I've tried it on 8 gig, but then upped it to 16. You got to bear in mind it depends on the operating system, because Windows 11 takes an extra 2 gig compared to Windows 10, and you'll find half of it will be going to the operating system. You know, it could be sort of 3-4 gig maybe. If there's a Linux, I'm not sure if there's a Linux version of a server, but they are relatively small. The only problem is running Windows 11 is if you've got new hardware, it'll optimize things in other ways. If you've not got new hardware, that optimization isn't available to you. So it depends what you're putting it on. If you're putting it on your old machine, right, then, or are you talking about putting it on your own machine that you're running, or are you putting it on your old machine or something separate? Because ideally you want one of those like little computers. It'll be on the new one. Oh yeah, that's fine. You'll be able to run that no problem at all. And it's much cleaner if you run it that way as a standalone server. It really is. Okay, right, so we'll go down and have a little look at the surface. Let's move into flight mode and just accelerate down and have a look. And then if your client crashes, you don't take everybody out. That's the thing. When I first started streaming DCS, I used to run it as new server, you know, off my client. But then if we're in the middle of a mission and I have a client issue, then it takes everyone down. Whereas you've got a lot more control running the server on your own machine. But if you were going to run it and leave it on all the time, I would buy one of those little micro PC things. The specs of them are quite good, and you can just plug it in and leave it, and you manage it remotely. And that's that. Is that water down there? I can't tell. Should be hitting the atmosphere at some point. Looks like it's really sunny over there rather than over here. Unless the sun, yeah, the sun's behind me, isn't it? Yep. So we should be okay. That's not rain, by the way. That's an artificial dust type doodad, just to give you an idea of which way you're actually going. There's also a velocity vector that you probably can't see at the moment. Okay, we're 44,000 meters up. So I've got to be careful I don't keep going down and just crash. Start slowing down, throttle back. Let's hope that I'm not going too fast. It can't slow down, but it might not do. It's nothing like careering towards a planet's surface and then gobbing into a mountain. If you haven't done it before, I would suggest you try it. Usually it happens when you're doing hauling missions. Oh look, it's going dark. And you think the marker you're following is on your side of the planet, but it's actually on the other side. I think that is water. But it does look very nice. I know it's going dark slowly, or it feels like it. One of the things I think they've done really well, which was a surprise, is when you go over water, the effect the ship has on the water, and it's not like, it seems more dynamic than you think. So if you do any of the fishing type games, you see the splish splash of the fish as you're reeling them in, and it's like a baked in effect, the same as you see when you're running, you see dust coming up from your feet. So it'll be the same no matter what. But with the ships, if I'm pulling enough power and low enough, which I'm not, let's see if I can get a little bit lower. So go a bit faster. I might end up in the sea here. The water effect, oh man, is based on this ship. Now if I do a hard right, oh, I've pulled up too much. But the water effects seem to be quite dynamic, so if you go faster you'll get a deeper thing depending on the ship size, and your turns are reflected in the water as well. But obviously we've run out of water. I was going to go over there, all the way over to this hill. Not sure what it is I'm finding over here. Let's have a look. Oh right, I know what they are. We'll go and have a little look. Bring the undercarriage down.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Let's have a look. Landed. Yeah, just missed that rock. Right, I'll leave the engines on and the shields on. It's dark because the lights are off, by the way. I was going to say, if you know where you're going, don't need the lights on, but I ran into the wall, which is funny. How's it looking? Yeah, as I said, look on YouTube. Graduation colour, you can just about in 4K see banding just up there.
Very beautiful.
It's surprising, isn't it? Now what I'm not sure of, it's not then. Oh, I took my weapons off. I was going to see if I could. trying to take one of these eggs. Don't know if it'll kill me, probably. But I haven't got a backpack on, have I? Can't store it, can't store. Can I just take it? No. I need something to store it in. Typical. Texturing is quite neat, isn't it? And just, I mean, ow. Just the way the hair works is just ridiculous, isn't it? When you look at the front part. You know, this is where people think, oh, why is it taking so long? Because they put all this detail in that nobody else would. So I forgot, oh, I might have a little tractor beam on there. Yeah, it's not going to work, look. Don't want the whole machine. My whole machine. I want his eggs. I want to grab them. But yeah, it does look quite amazing, I must admit. See the sunset in a minute. The level of detail, as I said, the planetscapes is changing again. So over in Stanton, all the planets will be changed. But it does look amazingly good. These are used for missions. It's the first time I come across them, first time I've looked. So there's these and something called, I was going to say copiums, but they're not copiums. They're other things where you need to get the teeth or tusks. Where you could go around in your hover quad and just a couple of weapons and then kill a few to get what you need. I think these you can take them while they're just sleeping. They will lie down and go to sleep and then you can just pop them out. I think they're eggs. He's having a bit of a collision problem with his friend there.
2000 said, have you seen their bowl?
I haven't seen the bum hole now. I think there's a few flies. It looks a bit more realistic than in Valheim. But I can't, oh, maybe I can. Let me.
Pedro_McLeod said, good grief.
Yeah, it's because in Valheim, right, you sometimes end up inside the animals, and what we noticed was the bum hole was sort of sealed, so it went round down in a circle, and you got some sort of framework there, and some, you know, you could actually look out of the bum hole, which seemed quite amusing, really. I think it all goes back to the Grimsby brothers and some of the exploits they had there. But here, I don't think you can necessarily go inside every single one. Look, can't get in the thing. I think it was just fluke that I got into that one over there. But then you just look out. It'd be a great hiding spot, wouldn't it? Maybe you could shoot out of there. Just going to wait for the sun to go down. So, assuming it is going down.
Mell is the only one who have seen it.
Yeah, I keep telling them to check it out, but they take no notice. Yeah, this is quite nice. This is worth a picture. Let me go external. Let's remember my camera. So I can go that way. Get rid of the frame rate. Let's try. I'll get it in with the ship as well. That might work a bit better. I need a bit more height. I knew I should have bought the quad bike. Let's have a look. Camera's going to be so messed up. That's alright, that'll do. Put myself back and look where my camera is now. It's alright when I'm in my head, but when I jump out. Although that's quite good actually, that's good for taking pictures, isn't it?
Tom asked you what?
What? Most games I used to play back in the day, I was always told off because I would take pictures of rocks. And I was fascinated by the texturing and the way they use texturing and bump mapping shadows to make rocks look rocky. Back in the day, I used to demonstrate 3D Studio when it was in DOS, release 2 point something. And then had to teach some artists when it went to 3D Studio Max. So I've always sort of had this weird interest in textures and stuff like that. But this does look quite nice, I must admit. There's a little bit of fizzy on the water, but even so. It does look really good, to be honest. As I said, if you looked on YouTube, am I on the floor? I think I might be. I think my camera's up on the floor. I need a page up button. See if that works. No, can't remember the bloody buttons now. See my little man struggling. Can't get up here. Nope. It's not a Valheim. But it's worth a shot, don't you think? Still can't swim in the water. We can splash about in the water, but I think we can go under the water as long as we've got a helmet on. Anyone got any questions? Well, when I say anyone. Any of the 11 of you that are currently on? All right, okay. That would say a lot, wouldn't it? Sun's going down now. One thing that does annoy me, if you look here, this is just me. Can you see the way you get this pattern? This repeated tile pattern there. Can you see? Can you see that? The lines. I know how it works. It's just that you would think you wouldn't be able to see that. I know when I was coming into Yellow, when they were developing it, there was a certain spot and you could see these lines. And yes, I know straight lines happen in real life, but not normally along this. There'd be striations on rock formations and things. See, when you're here, it's not quite so bad. But if you look down the right lines, you can see them. Sounds like the sunset music for this game, but there you go, that's quite a nice shot. As far as frame rate goes down there, You can see it's only on 29. What's happening with the water there? Go away. Got quite a normal gravity as well when you jump. So this is worth waiting for. Well, it is to me, worth waiting for some of these type of shots, to be fair. Camera's a bit low. Don't you think? That'll go down soon. Oh, that's better. And it should be a nice orange. It'll go well with a chocolatey brown. I can hear Lisa's in a fight. Let's get rid of this.
Pedro_McLeod said, they look really good.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm just waiting for it to go a bit lower. I'll just pick a couple of shots up while I'm here. The trouble is, with the way the planets are, you think you'll be able to come back to the same spot, but the chances of finding it and everything being in the right place, you know what I mean? You need to take your picture when you can. Yeah, the forestation is going to be upgraded in some of the places as well. The texturing, I think this is already there on that level. But they did a lot of the work over this side. They just need to update all the Stanton stuff. If anyone's got any questions, please shout out. If you're thinking of buying Star Citizen and you're not sure, just ask. Okay, Lisa, all walking and saying, oh wow. She's just in the middle of a fight at the moment. What do you mean you died? I says, what do you mean you died?
In a few weeks, I should be a good to play this.
You will be, yeah.
That's a nice picture.
No, it's not a picture, that's it. I'm waiting for
Oh.
the sun to go down.
Oh, okay.
I'm still streaming.
Ah.
I'm just waiting for the sun to go down. As you can see, the rays starting to appear over there. He says, pointing with his finger that no one can see.
No.
And I'm just waiting for the sun to go down a little bit more. So I've got a couple of pictures. But you know what it's like if you see a good shot. Pity there's no animals wandering around there, but that doesn't matter. But you can see it getting oranger and oranger. You can also see how the colours drop off a little bit in the background. So at the front you've got the very dark chocolatey brown. And as you move back a little bit, as you get to that rock over there, you see the colours are dropping off. And everyone keeps saying, oh, they should do this on Unreal. Unreal wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. There's a really good article on YouTube. It couldn't handle the size. It's got a limitation to only so many, I don't know, it's kilometres, I think. It's alright for games where you sort of just switching from one thing to another to another to another. You wouldn't be able to do this and have a realistic size. Is that sun going down? Or is it just taking its time? It's looking more orangey. But anyone who comes onto the channel, I do apologise. I'm just waiting for the sun to go down just a bit more so I can get a picture out of it. Again, remember at the beginning I showed you how I adjusted the gamma and the contrast to make everything look a little bit nicer. So the blacks look black and there's a good level of contrast to get rid of the default sort of milky mist that they have. And that makes quite a big difference to everything. But that's taking too long even for me now. So I might wander off into the ship. It is good though, I must admit it does look really nice. Let's get back in my body. Oh look, they've all gone to sleep. It's getting dark. Wait, ridiculous, can you see the eye there, look? Did you see when his eye looked up? So he's got his eyes shut. Still got loads of flies. But then you get your specular on the eye. Oh, and eyelashes as well. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But I'm not complaining. Wonder if I can nick one of his eggs now. Nope, because I got nothing to store it in. Can't store it. Should have bought a bag. Still, I'll learn. He's going, look. I'm just coughing there. Right, we'll jump back up in the ship. A slow fly over. So a couple of weeks then, yeah, or a few weeks. It'll run quite well on your machine. I know it should, but your graphics card will make a difference as well. Still going down. Right, we're left up. Did I shut the door? I think I did, didn't I?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Well, from 22nd onwards you'll be building it, but will be ready by the end of the week. However, I won't be installing the stuff for the G2, so I won't be on DCS until Apple Homeworks.
No, that's fair enough. You were about to come onto this though, weren't you? No, it does look extremely nice.
Yes.
I wonder, wondered what those funny little twinkles were in the water. And it's the lights off the ship. Can you see? See the stars coming out now, look. Yeah, it is the lights off the ship, look, as I move. It's still very slow coming down. There are some lights, but there's always lights just flashing around like they are. But you do have lights on here. You'll see in a minute. I know. It looks like somebody who's neither happy nor sad. But when it's dark, right, you'll find that those lights do light places up once you get close enough. Whether there's any nav lights that you can switch off, I'm not aware of any. There may be some eventually. There's usually just the headlights so you don't crash into things. You could do with some nav lights to switch off. You've obviously got them, but there's no switch associated with them yet. And there's another thing that'll happen is when you click on here, your hand will let go and then go and press the button as well. It's a sort of compromise. It's not like DCS in that way, because that's probably just way too much for some people. It's bad enough having DCS where you look how many people are watching DCS streams and it's pitiful. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it is starting to look really good, isn't it? I can move this over a little bit. Don't want to go too much. Move. I need to move sideways to. Oh, I don't think I
I've never
can.
been too sure why DCS doesn't have that many viewers compared to, say, Flight Simulator.
Yeah, Flight Sim. It's been around for a long time, hasn't it? Flight Sim. Yeah, you would think, but then there's a lot of people want to fly those sort of planes, and they're prepared to switch everything on. In DCS, so many people just, oh, have I got to start it up every time? Do you know what I mean? It's like sort of too much for people who play War Thunder, but not enough for people who play Flight Sim. But yeah, the figures, if you look at the amount of players as well, there's an awful lot of players. The problem is you have to get more people streaming. It's one of the reasons why if I'm teaching someone, I'd rather do it on a live stream at the same time, because that way people can associate better, whereas sometimes it seems a little bit too elitist, and that's only people's perception. It's not the case. They just see it as really complex and switch off and say, I won't be able to do that, whereas really they can. They just need someone to sort of hold the hand a little bit, if that makes sense. So the question is, was it worth the wait for the shots that you can get out of this thing? The one bit I am really looking forward to, which I don't think they'll do, is orbital paths. So at the moment the planets rotate, so you've got day-night cycles.
13 said, yeah.
Hey, hello Stingy. Have you got your machine working yet, mate? Probably run out of fuel before I get anywhere. Give it a boost, does that? Oh, it does, yeah. I haven't got enough fingers. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Don't recognise any of the stars. Before we can jump, we need to be out of the atmosphere. Well, it used to be out of the atmosphere, now they've changed it because people moaned, oh, why have we got to fly so far? We'll be up and out soon. So this is Bloom. I don't know if it's a moon or a planet in this particular case. Go and have a look, see where we are, so we can go and have a look at the space station. Obituary. I do believe. Yeah. Don't know what
This
that
the
is.
live variant.
This is the live version. Yeah.
Version.
Yep. There's no PTU or anything like that on playing live at the moment. Is that what I'm supposed to be going? I guess so. Or is it? Am I going straight to the sun? No, it's where it's telling me to go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Have you got your computer working, Stingy? I was wondering if it was just a BCD edit issue. I assume you created a startup flash drive and booted from it. It should boot from it. But I was thinking about it. I just wondered if it wasn't finding the boot, but it should come up with an error. But if it's not
Yes,
booting
back
at
up
all.
and running.
Oh, it is. What was it, matey? That's good. I'm pleased. Because I know it's annoying and as frustrating as hell. What was it? You get the feeling you're going into the sun.
Didn't like the old hard drives.
Oh, really? Just the Windows update? Was you using one of those for your boot? Or was it just you disconnected them and then it booted when you got just the boot disk in? Yeah, I don't think that was the plan. Let's see what happens. Oh, gone through it. What? Is it gone? Don't understand that, but then again.
Quantum travel complete.
No SSD boot, others were for files.
So it was the SSD boot that was the problem. Sort of based on the... was it one of the versions that you had? Was it the crucial ones? Why am I going back to Bloom? That's not what I wanted to do, is it? Jesus. All I wanted to do is go to a space station. Let's have a look. don't know what some of these places are, by the way. As I said, I'll probably end up dead anyway. Just looking for... So it looks like I did head to the sun. We go down here. Is there anything around there? Rustville, Arizona. Can't see. Lazarus Transport Hub. Let's go down to one of these places. And as I said, I'll run out of fuel anyway, I think. See what it's like. Probably get attacked or something. I haven't got any weapons on me. Don't tend to carry them really. So have you got this installed yet, or are you thinking about it again, Stinger? There's quite a lot going on.
Just uncouple the drives and almost consolidate a new drive.
Ah, right, okay. If you're going to put DCS on it and this, you need at least a 2 TB. This is up to about 120 gig. DCS with a few maps and modules. I've got a 4 TB SSD that I keep a lot of ancillary stuff on. Keep the games for the NVMEs. Still got some of my old Crucial SSDs as well, and I wasn't sure whether those were some that were having problems. So this looks like a completely different planet. I'm not sure. I'm guessing this might be a town, but I'll probably end up being shot at. Got no armour on it as usual. Just waiting for the cool down on the Quantum.
Quantum travel engaged.
I imagine it to be like one of those like little caravans with a windmill and a few bits of metal kicking around. Yeah, I wouldn't use that for games. That's for a 4 TB NVMe. Have the WD Blacks come down? The 2 TBs? They were pretty damn quick. This is quite dark. Also, when you're out of Quantum, you can't see where you're going. You can only go slow. You can see we're only about 10k away, so I don't need to go fast. I'll put my lights on now and you'll see the lights come on a few seconds before I'm going to crash. Make sure they're on. Yep. Oh no. Are they? Yeah. What you've got to be careful of is that is 6. Right, you see the way the altitude is 6, but Rustville is 13. So does that mean we're coming like headlong into a mountain? Possibly.
WD Black 2 TB 122 plate.
Yeah. That's not too bad actually compared to what they used to be when I bought them. But the black is extremely quick from memory. See a little light down there, look. $6,000 meters. So we'll probably come face to face with a mountain. So let's do a quick scan. It's not telling me a lot. It's undulating. Stag's rot. Those little bubbly things, that is something that you could possibly mine. Whether it's mining with a ship or by hand or by a vehicle, it just depends. Those unknowns as well, you'll find those are possibly minables. I have no idea what I'm going into here at all. Looks like there's some sort of outpost or town. See by all the lights. Probably land there, get shot. And that'll be that, which is not a problem. Looks like a town, you can see my lights now. Looks quite steep. Is this a landing pad? Well, bugger me. It's probably cargo actually. I'm going to get told off for blocking it, but what I'm going to do is try and park just here. Don't know whether it's friendly or what. Got an idea why it might be called Rust Town though. So we might end up just being killed, which I don't mind, as I said. Probably going to squash somebody underneath. Let's go and have a look. I'll leave the lights on. Got a torch on my helmet. But I'll probably go out there and get shot, and then that'll be it anyway. Server room. The music sounds sort of, we're gonna kill you. T is torch. That's on my head. Somehow magically, if I could actually look at my head. Okay, switch the doors. It's a bit murky, isn't it? Oh shit, where's this going? Okay, that's up a little bit. Let's see if I can...
Where's your gun?
What gun? I haven't carried a gun around for ages. I haven't got a gun, haven't got anything. I still wear, it's a bit cold. Shit. I need to go inside somewhere. I wear shipboard stuff. Got no weapons on me. I've got to watch that temperature because it's eating away at my health. But if I put that off, see if the fire's what they're going to use. Yeah, fire's quite nice actually. When you see it in the ships and you've got things on fire, it does look amazing. I'm not sure if these people are friendly or what, or where I'm at, to be honest. Switch my light off. So, I guess the assumption is this used to be a community, but it's now quite old. It's probably been taken over by one of the factions. As you look around, you'll probably find loot boxes, which... Oh look, someone was asking about how do you get knives. Oh, and I said the shop. Can normally, but I'm not sure whether I can pick that up. Doesn't look like it. There's knives as well. Can't pick those up. I can't see anything that I can actually pick up. No harm in trying to look. Okay. It's the way I come in, yep. This, and you think, yes it is, look. What is in there? A thing. That looks like the take all. I've got nowhere to put stuff. That's my problem. Because I didn't bring a backpack. I know, Stingo. That's... Oh, has it dropped it on the floor? So what can I do with that? Oh, I can't wear the undersuit. So if I press R, I've got nowhere to put my undersuit, and then I'll freeze anyway. Oh well, should have bought a backpack. But these are the sort of, you know, chests. I don't think that's one. No. Chests you can find. It's like it might be some old crass ship or something. But I will bump into someone. I probably will get shot. What's that doing? I think. Probably easier in the daytime as well. Stuck on something. The dressing, in terms of the way they've built some of these things, is quite good. It's a drill, not a gun. That's the tarpaulin. Nothing in there, and I can't remove that. What's the B? Oh. Basement. There's nothing in most of them. It's a waste of time coming down here, wasn't it? Or it seems like it might be. These aren't, why can't I pick stuff up? I wonder if it's because I haven't got any. This is a drug den. It's probably not friendly, and I've got no storage. It's not letting me pick anything up. So I've probably stumbled into something that isn't a good place to be. But on the other hand, I haven't got anything to lose. Not loaded. Unless there's a power button. Nope. So it seems like some sort of drug den type thing. Getting the eerie music again. Probably someone up there. Of course I'm running around with a light on my head. They're not doing a lot. I suppose unless I attack them or something, maybe. See what it looks like in the light at the moment. What's this do? Oh, I see. I know what that's for. So you can pull fuses out and disable things. You can make fuses, fix pipes. Some of the missions have pipes that need fixing and so on. Somebody up there. I don't think that's my ship, is it? This Johnny. Oh, it's that one of them horrible ships. If that's another person other than Johnny, I'll probably get killed. Let's try this. See if it all works now like it should. Sort of. think that might be a picture. Nice blues. It's like duotone, isn't it? Apart from the fire bits. Well, it is duotone. Got ladders there. Nothing else. You can't jump off. Someone else's ship is there. I don't know whether they're dead, they're wandering around still, or they're after something particular. Should be able to slide down these with, I think it's Shift S, Control S. So much for sliding down. Oh, you probably can't slide down them, I guess. They're not the slidey type. Medical supplies. Can't pick it up. Oh. Right. One of those interesting little places, and there's a lot of these. As I said, some of them are for missions. I think I shot my ship earlier, but doesn't mean to say someone's not tried to get into it. It's quite interesting, isn't it? As I said, there's a lot of work gone into a lot of the stuff. Now the problem is, you'll find I've parked on a hill, and see the way that, oh, it did do it, I was going to say, and I probably can't get on my ramp. The gravity, as you can see when I jump, yeah, I'm too hot. Hypothermia is setting. Lovely. See, the gravity is such that I can't jump up to it either, and there's no other way of getting into the ship. Interesting how the ship is like a light grey, but because of the colour or the lighting outside, or lack of thereof, it's black. Even if I shine this on there. Did I put my oh yeah, that doesn't help, does it? Look, that's floating. Oh well, never mind. Let's get its foot up in the air. Can't even get on that.
Shifting said, bad landing spot.
Yeah, it was very dark, mate, and I wasn't sure. And obviously I got out all right. But yeah, there's been some really nice shots and scenery and everything. I had one crash earlier, which I haven't had for ages. Came back in the ship. Mission was buggered somewhat. And now I'm stuck here. I mean, I didn't intend to come back from here anyway. I just thought I'd have a flyover. That's about it. I'm slowly dying. I don't know whether you noticed that due to the temperature. And I'm guessing that that's why there's no one around, because it's at night time, it's too cold. Anyway, that being said, it'll be time for me to jump off. Thank you very much for watching. Nice to see you again, Shifty. It has been playing really well, to be honest. Let me first of all say goodbye to everybody who's watching on
Cheers.
yeah, see you, Robert. Which Robert are you though? That's the thing. Thanks for those